Epic. Hi. How's it going? We're back. We're back. Big energy. Streaming. I don't know. We're back. Well, not really where we left off, but oh shit. Kurwa. Okay, we're going for weapons now.
My God's will! Dodge!
Ah, kurwa. What the fuck? Alright, let's go then.
There's one here!
Idiot. Right.
My lord! Someone's shooting at us! Done! I'm all yours!
Go then.
Die, you wretch!
How many more? You want some as well? Let's go then. You want some? Let's go.
I'll help you with that scum!
Attack them. Boom! You want some? Let's go. Boom! Ciao! Boom! You want some as well? Let's go. Oh, you seem to be better than your friends. However, you're still no match for... Ow! What the fuck?
What do you
I didn't see you guys coming.
You wanna try me?
This is intense. There's a lot of guys, eh?
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, you just did a lot of damage, sir.
I'm
one
all
more.
yours.
Is that fucking everyone, man? Jesus Christ. What the hell? Oof. Give me some marigold, man. That shit was tough. There's a lot of fucking people that wanted me dead, eh? Alright. Give me drink the night hawk. See. At night. Very nice. Man, these guys. They really wanted me dead. Right. Alright. Now I've got too much shit again. Ugh. That's the problem, is I didn't have my longsword. That's what the problem was. Alright, here we go.
Show yourself, you bastards! My God!
Did I hit him? How is he not dead, man? That was a headshot. That was just, I just missed now.
We should keep going south from here.
Like, is it not? I can't see, but that's okay. Alright. Guess I didn't hit him. Maybe I should go back into sneak mode. Alright. Hello, buddy. You're dead. Alright, keep going south. No problem for me. I know my direction. We go this way. Oh. Right, and then there's these two guys that I deleted yesterday. No problem.
Huh? You killed him, you bastard!
Right, Henry. Pop off. I think this is what it is, so let me save again just in case it crashes again.
Vulcan! Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
Okay, so the soldiers just left? Or what's going on?
What, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razig and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen.
Okay, Godwin. You do that. I'll work the
Look,
plan.
it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourselves stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
That's a heavy rain. Heavy rain. Yeah, hide your pigs. It's a reminder of the first game where Henry had to lockpick a pig's ass. Yeah, she needs a coat, yeah.
So, we finally got it. How does it feel? I said.
How does it feel?
Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
That's not at all what happened, but
Henry? Are you hurt?
at least it's not a storm anymore.
You fell asleep. Are you alright?
How do you even fall asleep on a horse, man? Like, I've been on a horse once in my life, and it was so fucking uncomfortable. How the fuck could you fall asleep? They're constantly going up, 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 up. That's so annoying. How long were you on it? Minutes. If not, maybe less. So uncomfortable. You're constantly doing hop, 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 hop. New horizons.
We'll reach
Welcome to the Kuttenberg region.
By the forest weren't making it up. Ooh. They look pretty frightened.
Like, I wasn't paying attention. I have to flirt with her now. I made it to a new region. That's quite nice.
Well, are you surprised? The captain here looks like the one-eyed demon of vengeance. I'd take to my heels myself.
Aye, us Cyclopses are good at frightening women and children. I could do without that gift.
Your eye will get better with time. You're lucky you didn't lose it altogether.
That remains to be seen.
Or not seen.
Anyway, it's not my eye that did it. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Snoimo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdor.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why we call him Devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil.
He's got an important visit.
That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Sukdol?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
Again, the cutoff in the middle of a fucking conversation. What is this? Bro, program your walks better. Also, look what I got. I got a Pepsi Twist, zero sugar. I didn't even know these exist till my brother had one. I was like, hold on a minute, what the fuck is that? Pepsi Twist is the best fucking Coke out there. And now, zero sugar as well. Zero calories, zero everything. This is just pure gold witchcraft. Lemon, yeah? Twist. Pepsi Twist. Lemon is the best Pepsi, best out of any Coke that ever exists. And now they have zero sugar. Delicious.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Yeah, that's not a great sign, is it? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Žižka. And young Henry.
How does he know?
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here.
Does it taste like lemonade or Coke? Have you never had Pepsi Twist? Pepsi Twist is the best invention ever. It doesn't taste like lemon. It's Coke. It's Coke infused with some lemon taste. How would it taste like lemonade? It's Coke.
I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment.
It's
Get
Coke
some
with a
rest.
hint of
You're
Lemon.
clearly in dire need of it.
Delicious.
We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please take care of our guests.
Who's this?
Let's go!
I don't know who that is.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Oh, that's Jobst. Okay. What the hell do you know? Did they mention it? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't believe you've never had Pepsi Twist, man. It's a gift from God. It's so delicious. By far the best Coke.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress is
Cherry Coke. Cherry sucks. Cherry Coke sucks.
My experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin, if you get my meaning.
Perfectly, my lord.
Where's my... What? What's going on? Why am I naked? What happened to my outfits? Why do I have 3 outfits now? Why did they change my outfits? What the fuck? Weird. Goodwin's ring. Yeah? Okay. I don't know why they changed my... Like, why do I have just random shit? This is so weird. Okay, I don't want to have. Why does that change nothing if it has? I'm so confused, man. I don't know what the fuck happened. Hey, where is my helmet? I have the helmet on me and it's not on me. What the fuck?
Great.
You coming in? What the fuck is going on? I think it bugged. I have all my shit. It just changed my how I equipped it.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
Yeah, probably because
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Markvart von Aulis.
I know that name. He's the commander of the Prague militia.
Exactly. And they came with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trusky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trusky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Well, we only met once, in fact. When he came to see Lord Hanush in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hynek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hynek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of humans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hynek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill. All of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you.
Susanna?
Baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
Right. Thank you. Thank you. Very nice of you. What have we got?
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Red. Red. Nice. What else? Some roasted chicken leg. Cheese. Cheese. Love me some cheese. Cheese is 26 nourishment. That's crazy. 99, baby. I'm full.
I mean no discourtesy, but I've never heard of you, sir.
Fret not, I take no offense. I can tell you come from far away. Everyone here in the region knows me. I used to be the mint master, the king's official who oversees the Italian court, where the Prague Russian is minted out of Kuttenberg silver.
That sounds important.
Indeed it is. And that is why Sigismund stripped me of my office as soon as he took control of Kuttenberg.
I know we're in Sukdal, and that this fortress belongs to you, but I don't know anything else about it. Or about this area.
It's not exactly a royal castle, as you can see. You'll find dozens of such fortresses around Kuttenberg. As the town grew richer, many burghers wanted to climb the social ladder to join the nobility. They bought land and built fortresses. Kuttenberg is surrounded by plains, so they've been springing up like mushrooms after the rain.
Alright. Good to know.
How are you?
Much better with hot food in my belly. But a pitcher of wine would be the best remedy.
Don't overdo it, though. Better to lose one eye than drink yourself blind. Any orders, Captain?
Now, eat and sleep. I'm not sure how long they'll treat us this well.
What do you think of Lord Pisek?
He's a real man, at least. Noble and good-mannered. But I hope his age has weakened his hearing. You should be ashamed of yourself asking about him when he's right next to us.
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hanged everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Aww. Clara.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well. But she was very kind to me. I suppose now I'll never see her again.
Poor girl. May God forgive her sins and grant her eternal rest. You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
Aye. He was a good man. He saved my life once.
Oh, I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks. What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Have a proper meal and then go and lie down?
Hard. May I join you? Even with 23 charisma, that's still hard. Damn.
That's a
She's
good
not
plan.
easy to raise up.
Sleep well.
You too. You're gonna need your strength.
No. Hard means basically it's not gonna happen. Hey, Matt.
Here,
How you
Matt.
doing? Been a while.
God be with you. Greetings
What are
to
you doing, man? Matt, what's wrong with you? Assuming you kinda... Oh, my obedience 75. Been a while. And you still love me, okay.
Excuse me.
Sorry, mate.
Matt!
How did you teleport?
now?
Oh, Matt! Matt!
Matt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Wait, wasn't this my horse? What? Did I come on a different horse? Yeah, I saw some guys were fighting. Can I fight? Oh, wait. No? Let's inspect. Alley. Got a nice little alchemy bench. Good. I need some potion. Matt!
Matt! Here, Matt! Fuck. He's run off.
Dog's trolling me, man.
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
Yeah, another German.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund, and his army is running amok here in the area.
They are. These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army.
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. These Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. Ah, so God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after Prague.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatovitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villagers in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatovitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
I think I'm gonna get to the monastery. Just a feeling.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. And that's no surprise.
How's it going, Captain?
Sehr interessant.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for
And
einen
he's gonna
Fusch,
go over the
try your
mark,
luck
yeah?
elsewhere.
Yes, sir. Yes, he is.
What are you here for today?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Hello.
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress.
You're enjoying a bath. Very nice. Very nice.
You're not going to travel,
And nor should you.
except I don't have a bullock, and you won't let me yours on any other day.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Can I not fight someone? Or practice, you know?
How's it going? What of it?
If you're looking...
What could I do? Any turnies? Yeah, I miss the turnies, man. Huntsman. Huh. The tourney was very, very fun. Maybe we'll have some in Kuttenberg, you know? Big city. Bound to have some sort of entertainment now. Hello.
Good evening.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you?
You mean that bony knight? I can't help you, I'm afraid. I don't stick my nose into the Lord's affairs.
So, what's life like here?
What can I say, lad? It used to be better. There was peace and quiet while King Charles was alive. But those sons of his aren't up to much. Warring against each other. They should be ashamed. We're lucky we have Sir Peter. He won't allow us to come to any harm.
We'll see about that.
What's Sir Peter like?
Oh, he has a heart of gold. God smiled on us when he sent us Sir Peter. But he has a terrible sweet tooth. He eats nothing but preserves and sweet dumplings with curd cheese. And when he does feel like some meat, he demands nothing but chaffinch.
I'm a bit hungry.
I'm afraid you're too late, lad. The stove is cold now. See you later, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't think there's much to do here, to be honest.
Excuse me.
Sorry. Excuse me. Am I allowed in here? What do you reckon? Yes. I am allowed. Right. You guys sleeping in the middle of the day for? What?
Search.
No, don't search.
Here you go. Take
You want
it.
some salami? No? You're all... Well, you're all bugged, man. What are you doing? You're running off. You're going through walls and buildings. Stop running away from me. What's wrong with you? What the fuck is wrong with you? You good? Jesus Christ. Dog. What's in here? What the fuck is this dog doing, man? Why can't I talk to anyone? I wanna have a chat. Cook. You've got a name. That means you're gonna come in handy. What are you doing, Matt? Are you possessed? What is going on?
Oh, excuse
Sorry,
me.
man. I can't take a shit. Right. Oh. Okay. Alright, let's go to bed, I guess. We said up the stairs. Yeah. Oh, we've got a nice little church. Nice. Rosary. What are you doing, Matt? Nice. Got a nice little room. I still don't have my bassinet. I've got a nice little private toilet. That's quite nice. I discovered dice. Where? I don't know. Get off the bed, dog. Am I gonna be woken up in the middle of the night again? I'm assuming so. Is Sigismund at the gates? No. Okay. Oh, I've got another nightmare. God damn it, man.
So you got your revenge?
Yes, pal.
Father, did it make you feel any better?
It did. So what comes next?
Owlets. Baldy.
Mark von Owlitz is next.
Yes, sir.
Then von Burgov.
And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
Yeah. Yes, I am. What else? Fucking forgive and forget?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what
Why
his
is she
name
so awkward?
is,
She's awkward.
but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Oh, very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast. In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
She's so fucking awkward. Alright. Alright. Mutt! What are you doing, bro?
Mutt!
Right.
Mutt, come here!
You're gonna heal now, yeah? You wanna eat?
Here, Mutt!
Try for the third time. You wanna eat? Okay, now you wanna eat. Good. Alright, what'd she bring me? More cheese! Love me some cheese. Now this is what I call breakfast, bro. 2 roasted chicken legs, 3 big chunks of cheese, and 2 bread rolls. Crazy. I'm not hungry though. But I slept for 12 hours. And, oh shit. The fuck? Yeah. Look at that. That's nice. And look out the window. That's new. Look at that. That's beautiful. I've got a book. A nice little book. Private book. Nice. They gave me 29.2 groschen and 2 bandages. Nice. Isn't that good, man?
Come here, boy.
I'm glad you're back from being possessed. Right. Why am I naked? Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Oh. Why do they keep... Why do they keep doing this? No, what? Not the shield. What the fuck am I doing? There we go. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. My horse, finally. Okay, so move the horse, move the horse. Is that for my sneaky? No, that's not good. Move the horse. Is that for sneaky? Oh, horse. Horse. All right.
You see, meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like...
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as mein Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison, and mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Sure, if it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go
I don't need
against
straw.
one of
I'm
ours.
good.
Pullcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
The first to bleed, okay. I think he's bleeding. You good, man? Are you good? You okay, man? You okay?
Excellent, Henry.
It was nothing. Gut gemacht. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags, and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I even think it's von Berghoff's. I was meaning to sell it, but it might serve you better.
I'll take it.
My word. Thank you. I better go and find Zizka.
Alright, give me one moment, please. Thank you. I don't think I'm gonna find anyone in this game anymore. Even if I don't level up anymore in fighting, I don't think I'm gonna find anyone that can at least pose a challenge.
The Margrave is expecting us.
I saw Zhishka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Do you want to come with us to see Jobst?
Not really. I'll go and pack my things instead. I have a feeling we'll have to leave soon.
Why?
A woman's intuition.
Okay. Alright, she got a decorated field crossbow. Damn, look at that! Almost double the power. So I've got Artemis, the ancient goddess of the hunt, but also the guardian of virgin purity who can bring sudden death, so watch out. And then this. Decorated field crossbow. A war crossbow made by a true master, beautifully inlaid with bone and polished wood. This beauty may not look like it belongs in combat, but it can pierce chainmail armor as well as weaker plate armor. She stretches herself with an iron contraption called the goat's foot, because no one can stretch her strong shoulders with their bare hands. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm running out of bolts, is the thing. What the fuck? Mutt!
You silly mutt.
Don't push me. Right, next to the stable. Quest tipster.
How's it going, Captain? What of it?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Eigentlich, you ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
All right. I'd like to...
What do you want?
Holy shit, it costs 1500 to learn anything new in combat. I don't need to learn anything new, to be honest. So. By the stables. Stables is up here. Oh, there.
It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Well, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Alright.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
No, they're fighting. Nice. How you doing, Susanna? Okay. Alright.
Greetings. What do you need?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, he's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess.
Where should I look for...
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Yep. Okay. Okay. I'll do that at some point. Right, where the oh, are they up there in the...
I'm sorry.
Yes.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Well...
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent. But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important there by any chance?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
Well, I mainly told them things I was pretty sure von Bergov already knew. Like that Radzig is a supporter of Wenceslas, that you and I met in Ratai.
And was he satisfied with that?
Well, I don't think he expected anything more from a simple servant of Lord Capon.
That's true. I must
Holy
say,
shit,
Henry,
that succeeded.
you pleasantly surprised me. You can keep a cool head as the world around you burns. You'll make it far. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
Sir, that's a generous offer, and I appreciate it. But it's not what I want.
If you wish to stay and help here, I'll be glad, of course. I need someone to escort my envoys, and you've proven yourself more than capable.
It's Lord Capon, Your Grace. I came to find out where he is, and rescue him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dry Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
Oh. And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
Boy.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Alright. Off we go. Back to my usual shenanigans. Suppose. You can pay a coach caravan to take you between Trotsky and Kuttenberg. Okay. Go to the Devil's Den with Zizka.
The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, map. Big map. Oh, big map. Holy.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we...
Yeah. I swear my stream gets laggier and laggier every day.
need capable men. And the devil's capable.
Yeah.
Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I hope so. And when he's free, then we can step on Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
In that case, he'd be better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Aye. The sooner we get there, the better.
Holy, that's a long fucking way. That would have taken a while to get there. And now HD. Struggling, of course.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
Must have been that stride devil.
I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative, mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
I could take them all alone, but shut up. Alright. I guess we're doing this. I should make it fair, shouldn't I?
I'll show
Yeah.
you.
Okay, no weapon for me. Let's go. Got him.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Yeah, well, I didn't use it, but sure.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well,
I guess
when I
that's not
said
him.
we have
Okay.
a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right
What can I
then.
get for you?
What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving.
Can he be trusted? He looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? I don't think so. They'd arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
If you say so. So, what's up with the devil? I need to talk to him.
That won't be easy. He got locked up.
What? They captured the devil, and you're just saying it like it's nothing.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards?
Shit, Kubienka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, we botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was supposed to be a breeze, but the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, They knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Ada and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hid them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here. You can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great! At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Are all of these kind of time? These seem time sensitive. Because I want to go. Okay. I want to go.
What are you whistling for?
I do feel like talking. Just fell off my horse.
Quick.
There we go. Okay, can we start over with the talking? No? Did I just break it? That's great. That's fun. Oh.
Go! Ka!
Yeah, we're just gonna enjoy the scenery, I guess. And the music. Dum, 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 dum. I gotta say, the music is good, but it's nearly not nearly as many bangers as in the first game. What was that? That was the whole fucking song. It took like 20 seconds. Horsemanship. When using the fast start, the horse will start even faster than before and will not lose stamina. It lasts 10 seconds. Hell yeah. Yeah, with definitely more memorable music and cooler. Just felt more badass. And I feel like it was more often as well. Because I've got so many moments now where it's just silent. Like, play me something though, you know? Let me listen. Let me listen to some beautiful tunes. I'm still lagging in the forest because it's loading all the trees. I can see encoding overloaded every time I kind of go through like a forest that needs to load in.
What a relief.
You're taking a piss.
I just better not piss on my boots or trip over.
Interesting.
Almost done. Oh, not done yet. Finally. The camp is near. There's a path above the stream leading to it. There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. You can smell the wench from miles away. But he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk, but we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them.
Interesting.
What are we going to do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
Oh, this mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders, by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
One of those places. Let's look at all of them.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel.
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then.
I have a spade, I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Yeah. Alright, let's find these hand cannons, eh?
I told you I would find it right away. Now just dig it up and we're done.
Won't you give me a hand? It'll go faster if you help me.
I am helping you. I found you the best place. We were as drunk as fiddlers when we buried them. But this place seems really familiar.
Let's just save your snaps.
Before that, we had to bury old Lodiel, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
So, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
Oh, man.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze. Be a lovely lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
No booze for you, bro. You made me dig a big fucking, basically a grave. For no reason. Okay, Matt. You gotta chill. Okay.
Free.
Getting into my business. Matt, you're getting into my business.
Take it.
Yeah? Knocking into me. Your pants look like they're ripped, bro. You have a fucking different coat.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. Just like the last time.
That's a
so
corpse.
This is the grave of poor Lodiel. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench?
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive. Oh, well. God grant him eternal life and some soap.
What about us?
If Lodiel is here, then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Yeah, of course you do. To this fucking guy, Matt. Fucking idiot. Drunk. How am I still encoding overloaded? Like, how? I'm running out of settings to turn down.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me? Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
I'll tell you something, Henry. There are two kinds of people. Those who work and those who watch. Both are equally important. You can guess which of us is which. See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Alright, let's go. Let's go, buddy.
Yes?
Following still encoding overloaded is crazy. That's crazy.
Women, my friend, is a wiener must
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature.
To hell with the hand cannons. Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
Yeah, it's laggy. It is what it is.
Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still will be merry. Drink your booze, then we'll make hats roll like berries.
I know that song. That's my favorite song. In English. From the first game. Nice.
Women, my friend, is a venomous creature. Best kicker out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and you want no other. Forget that damn troll up and drink your wine, brother.
You could sing it in Czech, as it sounds better. We've got bandits.
Portraits of harlots and drags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today.
Never mind. These are our guys. Where did you even get these people?
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When you spend more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Where will I go?
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
And then... And then what? Sometime later. The devil. That's
Are we
him.
there yet?
Got a ugly haircut.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
You hold me up in irons. You can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Halt!
What the fuck?
Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting. I can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
Did they miss every single shot?
Matilda! Fucking hell! My leg, damn it! You idiot!
Now that was just a warning shot. Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed. Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really? Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill them.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
All are hard.
Listen to me carefully. In the woods around us, we have dozens of archers and crossbowmen. If you don't surrender, we'll shoot you to pieces. We'll kill the rest the old-fashioned way.
Oh, shit! There's barely a dozen of you. If you could kill us all, you'd have done it already.
That's not true at all. There's more of us. Many more.
How many?
A gross. And we have armor, hammers, and cannons.
And you're hiding in the forest with all that gear, right? Have at them! Kill those bastards!
Alright. Okay, now.
I'll get you.
Leading fucker!
For God's will, die! Have this for your effort. You got him!
Did I miss? No, I got him. Nice. Okay, load it, load it. Reload it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
Yeah, that's fast.
Which one are we getting?
Fuck you!
Which one am I shooting?
Nice!
Is that with us?
Slice him up!
I don't think he's with us. Okay, I'm gonna take my sword out.
Fucking butchery! Damn, that weakling was useless. We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
So, that was
Welcome back,
interesting.
Kinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
That was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
First, we should find the rest of your band.
Hold your horses, Henry. First things first. You have more important things to deal with. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town. and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? Well, you're not afraid of her, are you?
Someone might recognize me. And if they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. Like Henry said, we need more people. The three of us could just about manage to steal a few cabbages.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I reckon I don't have a choice, do I?
I like that boy already. No pointless questions, just straight to the task.
At least tell him where to find the bastards.
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Behuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Behuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck.
Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniek, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all?
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
I don't want any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
Well, you've only given me their names, but I need to know a bit more than that. I don't even know where to start.
Come and see me before you head out. I knew them pretty well, so maybe we can work something out together.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Alright, here we go. Finally, I got some free time.
Why do they call you the Dry Devil, anyway?
Why do they call you fuckhead?
But they don't call... Oh.
All right, I was only joking. I don't even know how I got the nickname. Suppose it could have something to do with all the killing, and my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than His Grace Sir Hinnek the First of Kunstadt and Yashpitz. That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say Dry Devil, and everybody just shits themselves.
How are your injuries healing?
Well, I didn't really need a second arsehole, so hopefully it was the last one I ever get. I can't really sit, stand, or lie down. Not to mention ride a horse.
It was just terrible luck that we hit you.
Yeah, I was feeling bitter for a while. But then I thought, you could have ripped my head or my leg off. So I still got off easy. And between us, I think it's still better to die of a shot to the arse than of old age or some disease.
How do you know Kubienka?
He saved my arse back at Neuhaus.
That's my favorite
We only
emote.
made it out thanks to him. I thought we were fucked. But then Kubienka appeared, dragging a ladder, asking how much we would pay for it.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating, because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted robber baron whose neck you and Zizka just saved. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then.
Based on what you two have been through, I'd say you should know him pretty well by now. When everything is fucked, people around you are dying and you're fighting for your very life, only then can you really learn what a person is like.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Didn't you say you wanted to find this Liechtenstein fella first?
What if I bumped into one of them by chance on my way to Kuttenberg?
Right. I suppose it's possible. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, as far as I know. Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janosch, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew.
Tell me about Bahuta first.
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer.
Where can I find Bahuta?
At the rectory in Grunt. He helps out with the church.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah, but there was no reasoning with him.
Do you think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella.
The name may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach. He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janosch, Ada and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janosch can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
Yes, you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janosch, Ada will be nearby.
Tell me about this Janosch.
Janosch? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way. Where you talk to him, you will definitely notice it.
I'm already liking this Janos.
Janos.
I like good food too. Life is always better with a full stomach.
You two will surely get along then. Janos has seen a lot of the world, tasted everything. If you let him, he will talk about it all day long.
Nice.
Tell me more about this Ranyek.
Ranyek has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
You're telling me I can win that at dice. Nice.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where they play dice. It is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil was captured?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off.
Thanks.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us.
Yes, sir. Okay.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Who is this Kubyanka, anyway? How long have you known each other?
We were defending a castle and hiding in the woods together. But he was always closer with the devil.
Can he be trusted?
Aye. When he's sober, that is. When he gets drunk, it's better to keep an eye on him. He's known to provoke until fists start flying. Did you see what happened when we first arrived?
You mean how they wanted to cut his throat for cheating at dice?
Aye. It's best not to play with him. You'd be better off tossing your coins straight into a pile of shit.
What should I know about the devil?
Just look at him and you'll know everything. His face reveals it all.
I heard he's a nobleman, but he doesn't look like it.
He's the captain of Znojmo, but it's true that he doesn't care much for noble manners. He has a foul mouth, and he's anything but chivalrous in a fight.
What draws you to him, then?
We're both different. That's our strength. I'm in charge when everything goes according to plan. When things go to shit, he takes over. It often turns bloody, but sometimes victory is more important than honor.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows what she's doing. Remember how she dealt with the guards at Trotsky? She's braver and more dangerous than half my old band.
Aye, but...
Catherine sharpens her dagger every day. It's always razor sharp.
Right. Okay, off I go. I reached a new level in survival. There's dice up here. Nobody playing. A lot of beds. To be honest. Right, where's the innkeeper? I have to talk to him. When did you get here?
you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us?
But of course. We have 2 free rooms. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
I have a question for you.
Ask away.
You don't seem like an ordinary innkeeper to me.
And what else would I be, eh?
Oh, come on. A tavern in the middle of nowhere, yet always full. And full of rogues on top of that.
Me? I'm but an honest man.
An honest-to-God fence, eh?
How dare you?
Stop with the mummery. Are you afraid I'll turn you in? You think I want someone sniffing around here? It's in my best interest to keep my trap shut.
All right, then. Pretending to be a poor old innkeeper was getting bloody old anyhow. If you ever find any lost items, bring them to me, and I'll take care of the rest.
Nice.
I reckon the 2 of us will get along just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. In that case, you're always welcome here.
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this place called the Devil's Den?
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars. They're all rogues, cutthroats, and smugglers.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to attract any unwanted attention, but the hopping hair never really caught on.
Hopping hair.
Devil's Den sounds better anyway.
Maybe so, but it doesn't really instill trust in folks.
What's new around here?
There's trouble with demons in Old
Ah,
Corner.
the demons
There was a
again.
great tragedy one time in the mine near there. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse. She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, that he wanted to take her somewhere else. And Smolka wouldn't have it. You know how it is.
Was he a fucking pig? So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolka couldn't get her to talk about what happened. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolka described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I...
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolka at the bathhouse. And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Alright. I can go take care of him. Where is he? Abandoned shepherd's dugout. Alright.
Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Let's go take care of that guy, shall we? We won't have any women beaters. Just be fine and dandy now, will we?
You're mine!
What are my combos again? Longsword, right. So, let me try some shit on you, mister. I wanna try... upright left. That was nice. Then I've got... what's the next one? Because that wasn't great. Right, left, I think is a nice one. Oh. Sorry. No. Not. God damn it.
I'm bleeding!
Okay, I think I'm gonna kill him. Oops. Ah well. weapons. Yeah, pretty much. They did okay. Okay, I've got a pistol now. Any living being hit with this weapon is sure to no longer be living. Nice. Okay. Alright, so let's see what do we get from this guy. This kind of sucks. It's quite expensive though. Sucks. Ah, this is quite good, but it has less charisma, and I do like my charisma. And I have good defense anyway, so don't really need it. It's bad. Again, Noble Gauntlets, just so much less charisma than just cut purse gloves, which makes no sense. But that's what it is. Firm boots. Padded. That's good. Horse can't carry anymore. I mean, I'll take the bacon, I guess. He's got some potions as well. Hey, what?
Look what I have for you.
You got some bacon? So I found a reinforced heavy crossbow. Look at this shit! That's even better than this crossbow. It's so much better than this crossbow. 550. That almost does as much as the pistol. A heavy siege crossbow is mainly used for shooting defenders on the walls. The strong steel arms have a considerable tension, and therefore a hard hand pulley is used to cock in. In addition, the body has been reinforced with steel to make its shot truly lethal. You just can't get a stronger ranged weapon. So this is my one that, what's her name? Catherine gave me. Yeah, a slow reload. Quite shaky. Quite powerful though. And then this is another one. Try this one. Oh, that's heavy. That's heavy, bro. He almost reloads as long as the pistol. But that makes a fucking hole and a half. Jesus. Okay. So I got 3 levels of crossbows now. Different loadings. And different powers. Jesus. Okay. You over encumbered. We got some boar. Boo! Alright, let's go to the baths and tell this fella, or this lady, that I dealt with the fella. And he won't be bothering them anymore. Oh, what do we got here? This is interesting.
Go.
Alright, here's the inn. Where's the bathhouse? He said it's just... I swear he said it's just... Ah. This it? Yes.
Whoa, whoa.
What would you like?
Treadlight told me what happened here the other day.
Don't remind me of that. I've never seen a girl so badly beaten in my life. She's very lucky she survived. A plague on him.
Don't worry.
Plague won't be necessary.
He got what he deserved. Me, not the plague, I mean.
So, he's gone.
Aye. Your girls can rest easy now.
Really? Me and my girls are eternally grateful.
Gratitude is not enough.
Don't even mention it.
But I will. And we know how to be grateful. From now on, you will get a nice discount.
A discount! I love discounts.
What do you need?
I need a bath.
And what are you interested in, sir?
Just a hot bath and my clothes washed is
I'd
good.
like you to give me a good scrub and take care of my clothes, please.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
What's my discount? 7.5 for a bath and cleaning. You know what?
Let's talk about the price.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
You know why? Because 7.5 is just too cheap. Alright, so I'm gonna pay you 8.7.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll be very satisfied.
Thank you. Bill Gates over here. But come on, 7.5
Bless you.
for a bath and my clothes washed. That's so cheap. I feel like a new man. Look at Henry now. All clean and happy.
That's a good one.
Oh yeah. Who are you?
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the wares.
What do you have? Whoa, a lot of potions. And recipe. Gunpowder. I can make gunpowder. Different types. Nice. I'll buy that. I've got some shit for you though. What are you buying? On this ring and the well, no, the ring I'll keep because of this one. I think I'm gonna give away. Can have the silver cross. Can have these as well. Oh, they're too expensive. You're poor. Okay.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, thank you. Oh, nice alchemy bench as well. Alright. Moonshine recipe. Ox blood recipe. All the recipes. Ah, excuse me. Is there anywhere I could sit down maybe next to you? No? Ah. I'm just gonna sit here. Because I have some books to read. Let's see. The Art of Stillness. It's a good book. I've heard good things about it. Yes, that was quite a nice book. Let's study on a skill book on scholarship, shall we? Arithmetic. Great. Henry is learning arithmetic. Arithmetic is good. Good to learn. Alright, we got Skull Crushers, a skill book on heavy weapon combat. Oh, yes.
Kind, master.
Yes. Interesting. Yes, I'm learning so much about heavy weapons. Yes.
Good doggy.
Good. It's the strength
Good
of the
boy.
knight. Everyone knows that a true knight is best toughened and his muscles strengthened by a tournament. Discipline is truly royal. But if perhaps even this exercise is too easy for you, try switching places with your horse and carry him on your back into battle. Yes, good book. Yes, 3 hours of continuous reading. Question. Yes, Dwight? Wow, look at that. New perk point in scholarship and in strength. Ay, ay, ay. For every 5 levels of strength, your charisma increases by 1. I have strength 20, so I would get basically 4 charisma. That's good. Give me that shit immediately. If eggs say best before 20th, will they still be good? When? Will they still be good? When? Today? Oh, 23rd. Yeah, it should be still fine. You can just break one, smell it. If it doesn't smell funny, it's fine. Right. You will be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you will receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 in-game hours. What the fuck? Bandages are more effective and healing effects of food will be doubled. You will recover faster when sleeping. When dealing with guards, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. Give me the improve faster in Houndsmaster and Horsemanship. I'm gonna improve faster in everything. How do I learn more combos? I mean, not that it would help me much, because I don't really get the opportunity to do many combos, because they just die. But let everyone come in here. Anybody playing dice? No. Where is my bed? If I may ask. Sleep, 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 sleep. Oh, below. Is there a room? Where's the... Oh, I have a room. How you doing, Capena?
Your hand cannons have done us more harm than good.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better, and he's skilled with hand cannons.
How long have you been a warrior?
I was supposed to be a carpenter, but the job wasn't for me. Then I lost my master's money playing dice. Then I came across a group of mercenaries, and they hired me. Once I got a taste of money, I chose to stay.
Who taught you how to fight?
No one. I was absolutely awful. But I could drink their command under the table, so they let me stay with them. I learned the rest as I went along.
That commander, was it the devil?
No. I only met the devil later, with another band. I've been through several. Once they stop paying, or you run out of things to steal, it's best to go and try your luck elsewhere.
That's exactly what happened when they captured the devil, isn't it? The band broke up.
More or less, but I think he understands.
What honor?
Exactly. There is none.
Why were you the only one of your band who tried to save the devil?
I don't think I could sleep easy if they actually executed that old bastard. Fuck, I know the devil better than I know my own old man. And he still owes me groschen from our last raid.
How do you know Zizka?
I think I know him from the ambush near Prague.
Who did you ambush?
His men actually ambushed us. Actually, the outcome was quite similar. They jumped us at a bend. Before we knew it, Blood was spilled. They killed our whole band.
Just you? How so?
I was so fucked up that as I cocked my crossbow, the bowstring broke off and slashed my hands.
And you still have both of them?
Saint Bibiana must have been watching over me. My gloves came off, revealing bloody gashes on my palms, like Christ himself. I reckon they had fun watching me jump around, curse and flail my arms. So they kept me. I kept that bloody bowstring for luck.
Fair enough. Devil's already sleeping. I don't think this is my room. I think this is mine. Nice. Oh yeah, I've still got shit in my, holy shit. Alright, let me go to the bathroom real quick. What's up, what?
Look what I have for you.
You gonna eat it? No?
Good boy. Good boy.
New level in Houndmaster and perk point. What's the max level? I don't know. Yeah, fast travel, easier to not get ambushed, I guess. I don't just jump down. Broke my shit a little bit, but what are you doing here?
Hail, fellow. Are you looking for something?
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You alright?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least, my dear fella. That's what happens when you lose your purpose.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you here to help me in my search.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm afraid I've suffered the most grievous of losses. What I have lost is meaning to my life.
I'm afraid I don't quite follow. You can't find the meaning of life. I mean, it's not something you just happen upon by the wayside.
Is it not? If you lost a ring here, wouldn't you come back here to look for it?
Well, I suppose I would.
Well then, it's the same with the meaning of life.
Other than the fact that it's not tangible. It's a feeling.
I'm aware of that, but can you come up with anything better?
Maybe not.
And that's why I'm out here looking for it.
The meaning of life, you say? All right, well, I'll take a look around.
That's a good one. And where exactly do you expect to find it? I've been searching for it myself for years in vain.
Here? Why here of all places?
This is where I felt I lost it, all those years ago.
Well, I'll have a quick look round.
Be my guest. Farewell, good sir. Say, mysterious young fellow, what is it you wish to tell me?
Meaning of life. Sweet savior schnapps. Oh man, go ahead.
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found something here that might help you.
I'm not sure this would help anyone to find the meaning of life, but don't lose heart. One day I'll find it, and perhaps by then you'll have found yours too. Goodbye now. Take care, friend.
So not schnapps. Okay. Suppose. There's so many places to go to. Oh, yeah. Okay, where's my horse? Go back here. I'll help the fucking... What's his name? You hear the sound of movement before you can look in the direction it came from. A man with his weapon is already rushing at you. Why is a man with a weapon rushing me? Because you got nothing better to do. Oh, he's got friends, okay. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
To a bloody pulp.
Taste my steel!
Do it!
Victory or death!
With that for sure. They do have a death range. When this guy got a shot off. Better than most people. Mathematician's die. A die loaded based on the work of a forgotten mathematician. It may be better suited to solving equations than playing dice. Okay. Down there, I wish I could stop. Yeah, but you don't actually discover areas you go through. That's travel. You actually have to go there. Manually, as they say. I definitely need to find some sort of trader. Because I'm becoming quite over encumbered. my, you know, items that I've gathered from multiple means of gathering. So, however, I have got 4 more strength, so I have way more, you know, carry weight, which is nice. Alright, where am I going? A or B? B, nice. See ya.
Go!
The Knacker. Hello, Mr. Knacker.
Whoa!
Does he get it often? Nearly all the time. And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't go and see him.
Greetings. Do you need
for
something?
fuck's sake, man.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Are we going to have Gruel again tonight?
How come you know those poachers?
What are you trying to say? Just because I'm a knacker, don't mean I'm a poacher too, you donkey. I saw them in the village a few times trying to peddle venison.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
200. Nah, bro.
What do you think? If you help me,
Is
I'll
it
put in a
Irish?
good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking.
Because we've got
Maybe
some
that's why
Scots as well,
Dobrosh
so.
would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it.
Sure. But if you do, bring it back to me. See you later.
Alright. Don't really need the money, though.
I swear, if that horse of yours kicks me...
You got a problem, mate. Okay, let's go find this motherfuckers.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Let's go.
Ka!
Time to get some poachers. Get rid of them. The good old-fashioned way. Tasting my sword, my steel. Perhaps my crossbow. Can I look? Yeah, I can't load this crossbow while I'm on the horse, because he has to actually use the fucking ground. Can I do this one? Yes, this one does work from the... No? It does! Nice. This one does work from the horse.
Ka!
Whoa! That's a thick forest. There's a road right here.
Whoa, whoa.
Eh?
Oh, what the fuck? Why are we just fighting? Whoa, 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 whoa!
Eternal damnation. Show what you're made of.
I'm bleeding.
What the fuck was that?
Show your stuff.
I'd rather not, thank you. What the fuck? Why is the Inquisitor fucking attacking me? What the fuck? And that guy didn't fight fair. He didn't let me draw my fucking sword. They're fucked now, though. Oh shit. What the fuck?
It's a wonder you're
Henry, pull your weapon out. They were fucking hiding in the woods. I got master striked. I'm bleeding again.
I've been waiting for you.
sick.
A water hammer would be nice. Did that guy just bleed to death? Jesus Christ. Look at this, 2,000 gold for that. What the fuck? These guys are loaded. Sell it all. I don't even think there's a trader that has this much money.
Here you go. Take it.
It's still worse than mine. One's better, but slightly less charisma. This one's just so much better. My horse can't carry anymore either. Get rid of this cheap shit. I don't really need this crossbow. Okay, move that doors, move that drop that, drop that, drop that. I have some expensive shit.
There now.
So, why was the Inquisitor's gang attacking me? Is my question. Do I have any strong marigold? No, just weak. I swear there was 4 of them. And I only killed 2.
Whoa!
On the others. I'm about to get my revenge. Ow!
Don't like red?
Bro just shot me.
I'm all yours. Mercy, leave me be. Let me go, please.
I'd like to ask you why you're attacking me.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. All right. I hope I don't. I'll gut you like a pig.
What? You're attacking me again?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You attack me after you wanna leave. What an idiot. I was gonna let you go and everything. Weird last guy, man. Still don't know why. Attacking me. Sure. Why is everything I have so expensive? Ah, military sword. Right. I'll need that. I'm out of marigold as well. Only got the weak shit. Alright. What did you tell me about these poachers? There's a bounty on the poachers. According to Wolf and Knacker, the poachers are holed up somewhere near water. Okay. Near water. Good. Find them somewhere here. There's a little hut there. Assuming that's it, yep.
Where did that come from? That weapon won't help you, bastard.
I think it's helping me. Ah! Oh shit. Ah, fucker. No, you don't. God, his aim is impeccable. You're still struggling. How many arrows can you take? There you go. That was my last one as well.
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Take them back though. Frankfurt steel. And this guy's got expensive as well. Where is this hide? Oh, poacher's map. Hunting spots around Sachtel. Ah, here's the thing.
That's the hide.
Map, poacher's map.
Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
Do I bring it to the huntsman or to the knacker? Don't really need the knacker's money. So, I can fast travel item overloaded. I'm so fucking overloaded all the time. I'm gonna sell my pistol. I really don't need it. Where do I have an extra torch? Need that. Don't need this bread. Do I really need poison? Some of my armor's kits, maybe that'll do it. Yeah, that did it. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, back to Surtol. I'm gonna bring it to the huntsman. I don't need the money, so. It'll be fine. Huntsman is good. Good enough, good enough, good enough. Good enough, good enough. Enough is good enough. I'll do it because I, Henry of Skalitz, am a upstanding citizen. Yes. I will not illegally sell white deer skin. That is immoral. And I shan't do such a thing.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too?
Aye.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend.
300 groschen. I'll take it. Why the snitch? Yeah, I'm the snitch.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
See, he knows.
Glad to help.
He knows. I am an honest fella. And another 150. Nice. A blacksmith. How we doing, blood?
Good day, sir.
What do you have for sale?
What do you have for... Wait, why does it... Why did it say it's better?
What can I do?
I'll have a look.
What is this comparing to? Why? Oh, you can't see it. But it says 121 plus 121. So, assuming it's 121 better than whatever. It's comparing it to the bow. Why is it comparing it to the bow?
I hope you find what you're looking for next.
Oh, because I have the bow equipped. Okay. Yeah, there you go. So this one is slightly worse damage than Radzig's, but way better defense. This is shit. This is shit. And obviously, I have weapons I don't have. These are all shit. This male hood with a coat of arms is actually better defense, better charisma than my shit. Yeah, I'll take it. These... Ooh, short chainmail has better defense. Nice. And then... Ooh, he's got sketches. Horseman pick is a light riding axe with a spike. Use correctly, it's a good friend in a pinch, sharp on throw armor, and split finish. Knight's horseshoes. Hell yeah. Alright, do you want to buy... Yeah, you have no money. Which is quite sad. I'll give you my short sword. Don't need it anymore. Don't need the shield either. I'll be using my long sword. That. You're too poor. There you go.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Alright, so you gave me catch knight's horseshoes. Knight's horseshoes. Use 2 scrap metal. Honest horseshoes with studs to help the animal achieve better speed and grip. I'll make that. I need some better horseshoes for my lovely horse. I like that I didn't even mention it. I'm just like, hey guy, I'm gonna just start smithing here. Using your equipment. And he doesn't give a shit. Quite a nice guy. Quite a nice guy. Why do I have 2 pig icons? You see that? Right? Nope, that's flipped. There? Nope, that's... Oh, okay. That... There. There's... Oh, one's gone by the time I point at it. Okay, never mind. Stupid. Nice, Henry.
This'll take a bit longer.
Quite nice. Also, I like that I'm making... Oh, I think I get it now. I think I get why that guy wanted 3... He said he wanted horses for 3 horses, so I thought he needed 12. But I only needed to make 3. I think I get it. Because every time you make 1 horseshoe, he actually makes 4. Because I only need to make 1. And my horse is gonna be fine.
It's almost finished.
And equip it on my horse, even though it's just 1. So he is technically making 4. But then I made 3, means I made 3 sets of 4, which is 12. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. Get it. Nice horseshoes. You my horse? Yes. Right. Where other armor? Where the fuck? Yes. Knight's horseshoes. It's night horses equip. Doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. Oh, I already had night horseshoes. What? Where did I get night horseshoes from? That was a waste of time then. Whatever. There. Who would have money?
Easy, easy.
I need to find a merchant
Nice and slow.
that has money, so I can sell him shit.
Quick! Go!
We'll try whatever this is. Miskovitz. We'll try in Miskovitz. See if they have some sort of merchant with money.
Whoa.
You alright?
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse.
Yeah?
So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Yeah, go on, mate.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health.
Alright, mate. See you later.
Quick!
Nice fella. A little drunk, but that's okay.
Quick! Quick!
Alright, I see a town. I think that's where I'm going.
Quick!
Warfare. I'm already so good at warfare, man. Give me if your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. I'm becoming even stronger. So someone's been hanged here. Another.
Go!
Oh well.
Quick!
Alright, what do we have here? More hanged people? Am I in the right place? Oh. I think this is, oh, this is not good. Oh, I think this is Sigismund's thingy. Oh, I shouldn't be here. Oh no. Okay, I'm just gonna... They seem to be heavily armed.
Whoa!
Let's go have a chat. Let's go have a chat with them. Let me use some schnapps here. Hey lads. How's it going?
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
Sigismund's camp. Holy shit. I'm actually here.
What's a priest doing in a military camp?
Whatever he can, my son. Whatever he can.
Do you serve mass like other priests?
I serve mass and give blessings just like my brothers in churches and parishes. I can also officiate at marriages and administer last rites. I reckon you can guess which is more common here.
Do you care for the wounded? Priests and monks do that sometimes, don't they?
Nothing like that. We have blacksmiths and bathmaids for that here. And if something happens to the nobles, we have good surgeons. And then there's that learned foreigner. Bah!
Who's the foreigner?
His name is Musa, and he says he comes ex-Africa. You can't miss him. He's as different from us as a man can be.
Does something seem strange about him to you?
That foreigner may understand medicine, but he worships a foreign god. He prays to him on the ground several times a day. He doesn't drink ale, only rarely eats meat, yet he can't keep his eyes off our women.
Do you take part in the fighting?
Vivere militare est. But no, I'm a chaplain, not a warrior. But no matter if you're a beggar or a lord, there's no way to escape the horrors. And in a place like this, it's easy for people to forget about God.
Do you serve King Sigismund directly?
I serve our Lord, but the king sometimes calls on me for confession.
What could the king possibly have to confess?
You don't actually expect me to tell you that, do you? That's between me, the king, et Domine Noster. God be with you.
Yes. Do I pay indulgence? 864 groschen. I wasn't expecting to actually be able to get in here without, you know, having to kill everyone. Sigismund's camp. They're happy with me. Civilians, nobility, and men-at-arms. Everyone's happy with me. How the I don't even know who I am. What?
Christ almighty. Are you alright, sir?
Here we go again.
It's just that you look...
muscular, wise, wealthy.
I'm sorry, sir. I just wasn't expecting it. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I have had this conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John or the Christian kingdom of Axum?
Yes. Our parish priest talked about that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
But I thought that was just...
So you see, it is not. Musa of Mali is my name. Scholar, explorer, and physician. I run the camp infirmary.
my name is Henry, sir.
Welcome then, Henry. Do you need anything?
You said you're an explorer?
I did indeed. From Timbuktu, I went to Holy Mecca. From the Emirate of Granada to Venice. And from there to the court of Sultan Bayezid of the Osmans. Until I ended up at the court of King Sigismund.
And how do you like Bohemia?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or should I praise it to high heaven?
The truth. You don't need to spare my feelings.
Then, all I can say is that this muddy hill is about the only thing I have seen of your country. And that has not made much of an impression on me. But there is still time. Perhaps I will have the good fortune to see more beautiful sights.
Where is this Mali? And what's it like?
Similar to your country, yet completely different. You mine silver, we gold. But in our country, it would never happen that we allow foreigners into our mines. Overall, it is safer in our country. Nobody will waylay you on your journey. And we treat women with greater respect and set great store by learning.
That's not all that bad here, though, is it?
I admit that there are some things I envy you for. Like what you can do with stone.
What is Mecca like? I've heard people from all over the world go there.
Mainly followers of the teachings of the Prophet Muhammad. Praise be his name. But the journey is dangerous. I was robbed and arrived in the city as a pauper. Fortunately, I was helped by a couple of my compatriots. But even so, I did not spend long there. Let us say that I was foolish then, and foreign customs took me by surprise. I went to Cairo, where I learned geography and law, so that I would be better prepared the next time.
Why not?
I would rather not talk about this, my friend. All I can say is that there are a few rich men and their beautiful wives who I do not want to meet again.
You were in Granada?
Go west from here until you reach the sea, then south to a place called Peninsula Iberica. But I would not go there if I were you. The magnificent Alhambra Palace is forbidden to Christians like you. It is a pity in any case. Such a beautiful and rich country.
Blood?
Yes. Sultan Mohammed must constantly repel attacks from the north. That is why I started studying physics, in fact. I wanted to make an impression on the Sultan because swords and cannons are not for me. Let others cut off heads. I can sew them back on again.
Where is Venice, in fact?
You do not know, my friend? Educate yourself a little. Remember that learning is like a garden. Venice is an incredible city that people from all over the world go there to trade. I help them as a translator, especially for Christian envoys from Ethiopia on a pilgrimage to Rome. If only you could have seen their glorious arrival in the city. Their procession stretched from the port to the city center, and they had live leopards as a gift for the king of Venice. But I did not stay long. I, who was accustomed to the Sultan's court, being asked to live among sailors.
How did you come to be with the Osmans?
By complete chance. In Venice, I joined an expedition that was heading to India, but we were attacked by pirates. Fortunately, I was saved by Sultan Bayezid's warship. You must understand that there are not many of my countrymen among the Osmans. But the Sultan soon found out that I had lived among Europeans, and I could talk to all the envoys who came to him.
So why didn't you stay there?
Because we were about to be overwhelmed by the Golden Horde. I had quite enough of war in Granada. So when envoys from Hungary came to the Sultan, I managed to persuade them to take me away with them.
What's Sigismund's court like?
I would also like to know that, my friend. But I am stuck here. One would think that the king would value physicians and sages who have traveled the world. But no. He did not even make me his personal physician. He prefers to trust your quacks and sent me here.
It's reckless to speak about Sigismund like that.
I do not think so, my friend, since it is unlikely you will ever get a chance to complain to him.
Why did you leave your country of birth?
That is a very personal question, and we are not that well acquainted yet. Not now, at least.
I saw an arena in the camp. When will there be a tournament?
Firstly, I would not call it a tournament. Rather, mindless hacking. Not even a Chogan is so terrible. And, to answer your question, there will not be any. The commanders wisely banned them.
Man.
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far. Instead of matching skills, people settled scores with each other. They killed each other from rage and also from boredom. Since the tournament was banned, I have a lot less work with mending fractures.
What did you mean by mindless hacking?
Merely dumb violence for its own sake.
What does that mean? Furiasia?
Furiasia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses. In addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Sounds like Henry.
Furiasia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is a pity. I have not met many like that. Those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name of Allah.
What's that Chogan, then?
A riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
And what's so dangerous about that?
When the mallet lands on your head. In any case, nothing teaches you how to ride a horse better than Shogun.
I'm new to the camp. Could you show me around? If you don't have too much work, that is.
Well, I suppose it will be all right if I am not here for a while. At least I can practice your language. You use some strange phrases, you know? But that does not matter now.
Alright, I'm getting a personal tour as well.
As you have no doubt realized, this is my infirmary. One part for operating on the wounded, another for the sick, my alchemist bench, a tub of water. Nothing out of the ordinary. Come on, let us walk outside. I am sorry that I cannot show you more, but I am sure you understand that there is not much to see. One is almost ashamed to call it an infirmary. Do you not think?
That's true. I thought King Sigismund would take better care of his wounded men.
Unfortunately for them, my friend, I suppose he has bigger problems than keeping his army healthy and fighting fit.
It's lucky he sent an expert like you here, though.
Was that praise or an insult? I cannot tell. I do not think it fortunate in any case. Someone with my knowledge, and all I do is treat diarrhea and broken bones.
A camp like this is a waste of your abilities. An uneducated orderly could take care of the handful of sick people here.
And you would like to take over from me? Hmm? I could find another job, though it is true that you do not seem to be any great sage. I suppose you do not know what a real infirmary should look like. But do not worry. There are more cheerful places in the camp. I am sure something will take your fancy. This part of the camp is mainly for humans. So if you are looking for one, he will be either here or near the bathhouse. We will take a look there too. Do not worry. Over there is the pen where they used to have tournaments, until the captains banned them. But that is a long story. Speaking of the captains here, do you know who's in charge overall?
I've no idea.
You should put that right then. What if you come across one of the commanders and bump into him by mistake? He might have your back flayed by a cane. I would not like to have to stitch you back together. The camp as a whole is run by Sir Grozab or Borumlaka. That is a village somewhere in Transylvania, as far as I know. He is an interesting man, I'm sure. But he has a lot of trouble with the camp. So he tends to be, as you say, grumpy. Then there are the Cumans, who are commanded in battle by Cheritan. You will not meet him very often. He often has meetings with the king himself, in Sedlets. He is not a very cheerful man, but he seems a fair-minded commander to me. And he is an outstanding archer, it seems. How about you and archery, my friend?
Well, I don't want to boast, but I'm a pretty good archer. I would happily take on your Chertan.
Really? That sounds like a spectacle that I would perhaps even pay to watch. Perhaps. Although I successfully avoid weapons, I have to admit that archery is not just a skill. It is an art. Well, there is enough of that. What were we talking about?
You were telling me about the commanders here.
Ah, yes. The camp captains. As I said, Sir Grozab commands the camp. Chertan commands in battle. And the third one joined us a few weeks ago. Dietrich Katz, with his Prague artillery regiment. It is a pity you will not be staying for longer. Dietrich is good to talk to, if he is not drinking too much. And over there is our bathhouse. It is not a sight for sore eyes, my friend. I mean, the women, of course. Not this filthy place. Ah, a man should keep reminding himself that zina, what you call fornication, is a shameful deed, opening the road to other evils. By the way, what about you and women, my friend?
Well, there's one here I think about. But I'd rather not talk about that.
Why? Are you afraid that I will steal her from you?
No, it's not that, but... Well, I'm still not sure if she likes me as much as I like her.
I am sure she does. You will see. That is the way of the world. Our Lord Allah, Subhanahu wa Ta'ala.
It's not here, is he? It wasn't this guy. No. What was his name? Is he not gonna show me?
Love in our hearts, so that we may love another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I sometimes think I ought to settle down.
Do it. It's definitely a nicer life than in such a camp as this.
Well, those guys are fighting.
A roof over your head instead of a leaking tent. Food cooked with love instead of a gruel cooked on a campfire. And at night, by the way, your chosen one. Is she pretty?
To hell with beauty. She's kind and she likes me. That's the main thing.
Ah, you have chosen wisely, my friend. So, in this part of the camp, you see the tents of various mercenaries from Germany, Poland, Hungary. In short, everyone who came to fill their pockets. You can have items repaired by the smith, and if you're hungry, the kitchen is over there. The food will please you more than me, I think. Treating meat in that way.
Why the hell
I simply cannot eat it. Do you know where the food is truly great? In Granada. So much fruit, sweet pastries, fish. In one banquet, the cooks use more spices than your entire country in a year.
Well, I like our food. A piece of roast meat, hearty soup, something good to wash it down with. Can there be anything better than that?
Yes, my friend. There can. I have done a lot of traveling, my friend. From Timbuktu to Mecca, and from Granada to Venice, and now here. But nowhere has the food been worse than here.
Oh, what do you dislike about the food here so much?
I hope I have not offended you. It is not your fault, really. How can a cook make something good when no pepper, cinnamon, or grains of paradise grow here? But your country is beautiful, all the same. And up here is where Katz's company of Pargay artillerymen are billeted, to the great displeasure of everyone else in the camp. I must say, you can see why. It is the best spot, right next to the captains. And when it rains, all the filth runs downhill to the Cumans and mercenaries areas. Here is the pillory. May Allah, the compassionate, ensure you never end up in it. And if you go around the hill, you will come to the camp shooting range. I recommend visiting it. The Cumans must be born with a bow in their hands. But I will not escort you that far, my friend. I do not like to leave the infirmary unattended for long. Alaka Anben.
Alright, thank you. That's a big camp. Yeah, so he told me about them, but I think I have to meet them to actually where are these stars? The brave and determined helper of Jan Žižka of Trotskov is mostly just a fictional character, although women bearing this name played important roles in Žižka's life. The first Catherine was probably his mother, although this was not certain, as other sources name her Johanna. We know more about the second Catherine. In the provincial land registry books, we learn that Jan Žižka married her and acquired the farm in Cherehov as a dowry. They even had a daughter, although her name is unknown. After Catherine's death, Žižka married yet another Catherine. Again, we do not know anything about her, except that Žižka inherited her property after her death. In view of the importance of this name in the life of the great figure of Czech history, we decided to interpret the character of Catherine in our own way. Nice. Yeah, I don't know when... where the place the guy mentioned was, because I wasn't paying much attention. I don't know if it was actually a real place. Okay. Right, well, I'm in Sigismund's camp, I guess. Field infirmary, field shop, alchemy bench, sharpening wheels, all kinds of stuff. Chicken. Why's nobody here? Black. Your name's Black.
Hey,
oh shit.
Shouldn't be hanging around here.
Was that you?
Sorry. Stephen
What
Crow.
is it you need?
Why do these guys all have names? But I can't talk to them.
Good day to you.
You're a Cuman, aren't you? Where'd you learn our language so well?
I used to accompany merchants who rode from here up north to Germany. I earned some good money and picked up a lot of it along the way.
And why'd you stop?
Those merchants sold goods they came by, well, dishonestly. But I got lucky in the end. I'm good with a bow. It wasn't a hard choice.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be?
Bow, I reckon.
All right, so, what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters.
Experience.
Let's take the good old middle road.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while until I get the other archers.
Been a while since I did some archery contest. Ah. Yeah, I'm rusty, man. That's what happens when I don't get my practice in. That guy's got 45 already. 50. The fuck? That will fuck me up. God damn. Alright. Where are you going?
How can I help you?
I'd like to compete.
Again? I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? What's it to be?
I think it's a good day.
All right. So, what do you think?
Give me...
Let's take the good.
Fine.
Revenge.
Hang on.
Revenge.
Yeah, here.
Wait a while and...
Revenge.
Everybody form a straight line.
I just wasn't ready.
And loose.
They're shooting perfectly. If these are the advanced, how are the masters shooting? There you go. Are they gonna shoot both perfect? They both shot a perfect score.
Sakra! You're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
That's crazy.
Thank you.
How are the masters gonna shoot? Nah, I want to find out.
Again? I'm not surprised. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Masters, let's see how they shoot.
Fortune favors the bold.
Fine. Of course. It.
Hang on. Yeah, here it.
Wait a while and.
Masters, eh? I get the worst ones. Damn, he shot already. I missed, it's over. I lost. And now I missed again, now I really lost. I could have tied. But no, I'm not gonna. I missed two already. They're just gonna shoot perfect. Yeah, they're gonna shoot 75. Whatever, man. They weren't even much better than the advanced, if any, better. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Right. What's in there, lads?
Hey, you're not allowed here.
Okay, private property. Got it. Can we not? Who can I talk to make the tourney thing?
Good to see you. Greetings.
Cause I want to fuck up some humans.
How can I help you, sir?
Show me your wares.
Ooh, this guy's got money. He's actually got some swords as well. I forgot to equip my armor. I bought. that's the only things important. Alright, so here you go, that, that. Oh, you're already poor. Alright, what do you have? Do you have any good shit? A battle longsword. It does appear to be better than Radzig's in all capabilities. Great. I kind of want to keep Radzig's. This is way better than Radzig's. Again, you can't see it because of my face. But this is simply better in every single stat. Stab damage, slash damage, blunt damage, defense, and durability. I'll take it. It's better. Armor seems to be pretty shit. Hungarian spurs. Knight spurs. The knight spurs. Nobleman's horseshoes. Toledo, this guy's got so much Toledo steel. And Frankfurt steel. This guy's got fucking everything, man. I have to pay 800. What the fuck am I buying? That's so expensive. What the fuck? There you go. Now he's paying me. Alright.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Look at that. We got a dueling longsword. So now you can see the stats. It's better than Radzig's somehow. Is what it is. And what did I buy? Oh, the sketch for Nobleman's horseshoes. Can I make them?
Careful.
Nobleman's horseshoes. Iron, huh? Make one. Nobleman's horseshoes sounds amazing. Hot. It's very hot. Very, very hot.
Good. This won't take long now. And that's it.
I did it! I did it in one hit. I fucking did it. I didn't have to re-hit it. I've done it. I have mastered blacksmithing. It looks the exact same as the fucking farmer's one. Guess it's what after. What he does after that matters. Right. Nobleman's horseshoes. Nice. I think I should keep Artemis crossbow, because it's the fast crossbow, and the really heavy crossbow. I don't think I have any use for this middle one. Anyway, there's another blacksmith. So I'll go search for him so I can sell him more shit as well. You're looking chill. Humans. You reckon I could take on this entire camp if I wanted to?
They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these blemishes...
I think I could kill them all. If I just started ramping. I hear a blacksmith. Here somewhere. There we go. You look more poor than the other guy. Oh, armor smith.
Afternoon, sir.
Armor smith, eh? Well then. You could kill them all twice. Should test it out. Who's texting me on Discord? Okay, so this guy's got some armor to sell, eh? I think he'll appreciate some good armor from me that I have to sell.
What will it be? What do you have for sale?
He's got money! He's got money! He definitely... Okay, he's poor already. It's my shit is just too expensive. What is my... reputation? 97, and he's only paying me this much. I swear these were worth 1,000. Alright, what do you got for sale? Shields. Now, you're not much of an armor smith if you sell mostly shields, are you? Anyway, let's see this. Male collar with badge. That's good. Protects the neck and guards the warrior from being cut or penetrated by a blade. Look at that. So good. Oh, you can't see again. It's way better defense, better charisma. Male hood with coat of arms, even better than the one I just fucking bought. Oh, Cura with fouls. Better as well. Hauberk long. Better. $3,959 this costs. This guy is selling some expensive shit. Do I have enough stuff?
hope you. Find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
He's paying me scraps for this armor. I swear it was worth thousands and he's paying me barely hundreds. Right, so I've got 3,000 groschen exactly to sell him. The fuck? You've got horse armor. He has copper. Copper. I can buy a pair of legs. And I'm too poor to afford anything else. That's good, at least.
I'd like to discuss the price. Huh.
I think I switched camps again. I think this guy's my new best friend. I'm not paying you any money, bro. You're gonna pay me 200.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
That's what I thought.
Careful.
Oh, see, but he's not buying everything. Yeah, he didn't buy everything. He doesn't want like shoes and pants and shit. Waffen rocks. Fair enough. Alright. Well. I will definitely be back. Because god damn, he's got some good shit.
Come here.
I didn't think I'd get to the point in this game where I'm too poor to
Look what I
afford
have for
something.
you.
That's crazy.
What would you like?
Oh, you want some shit. Can you buy my other stuff that I have to sell? That would be lovely. If I could just get rid of everything I have.
Show me your wares.
Take this. You're not buying my stuff. You want me to pay me 35 for that? You can go to hell, man. I'm fucking 30. I think I'm some sort of idiot. You've got the male color with a badge. Give me that. Ooh, you've got saddles. Thousands. 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 Transylvanian Knight saddle. Gotta buy those. Nah, hold on. What's mine got? Versatile saddle with reinforced cantle extends the horse carrying capacity only modestly negligible.
You do,
Modestly negligible.
Maybe next time then.
Modestly negligible. Modestly negligible. Generous extension, but it brings a reduction in the speed. It's 1,370 though. That's almost all my money. I have to get it. That's Transylvanian Knights. I'm haggling though.
Let's talk about the price. Huh.
I'm gonna pay you 1,300.
Aye. You'll convince me with that price. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Where's my horse? It increases the capacity from 178 to 298. You can't see. Listen. From 178 to 298. That's over 100. And it only reduces speed from 34 to 32. Look at that. Beautiful. Transylvanian Knight's saddle. I'm officially a Transylvanian Knight. This sharpening wheel. Here? Ah, yes.
I need to sharpen this.
Listen, Henry. I just wanted it to be razor sharp. Well, I spent a lot of money in Sigismund's camp. I'm kind of helping that economy here. But you know what? I got some shit from it, man. Look at those paints, bro. Look at those paints.
Nice
That's
one.
some nice paint. They've got a fucking pit bull. You kidding me? Bro's got a fucking pit bull. My horse is all dirty. How do I clean my horse?
Everything all right? Hey?
Yeah. Look at that. I've got my little Transylvanian knight saddle. Green. With my Transylvanian green pants. Beautiful. Beautiful. Very nice. Beautiful.
Nice one.
Very nice. We're gonna end it there though. But amazing. I spent so much money and it was worth it, I'll tell you what. Good purchase. Great purchase even, I'd say. So yeah. Another good session. Only one achievement, which was literally in the first minutes. Story achievement, but great progress. Great progress. Great progress. So next time, even more progress. I guess I don't have to sell my shit well, I still have some shit to sell. So I get some more money. We get some more money, we come back, we buy more shit. You know? We do business. We do good business. Good, great business opportunities in Sigismund's camp.